So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most anticipated days on the footballing calendar. So many teams, so many ambitions, and only a handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions. That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game. And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And as you can see, we've already started here. Out to the right. Messi! Wonderful save by people. Oh, what has happened here? Pedri. Now it's Maradona. That is very well defended. That is good alertness. And he thumps it clear. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Well, as box office names go, Peter, David Beckham is right up there.
Yeah, he gets the turnstiles clicking, that's for sure, but footballing qualities?
Well, I think any defence is going to be nervous because of the sheer quality he can produce.
Especially over a dead ball.
Yeah, not just that, I think in open play he can deliver fun too. Otamendi.
Oh no, what has happened? Now the finish! And for a moment, time stood still.
Certainly made himself a big nuisance in applying the pressure to force the error.
Oh, that's delightful.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Neymar is onto it in a flash. Nicely intercepted. Akanji gets good distance on it. Hernandez spots it and intercepts. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Great ball if he can get there. Shapes to shoot! Now it's Maradona. The pass is intercepted. Akanji gets rid without sophistication. Well, that's well seen too. He is through here. Chalanolu, and the shot! Oh, that wasn't far away. And we have our very first corner.
Who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
A 1-0 lead established.
I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react. That's just playing it safe and simple. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from it. Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Clinch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
That's not snuffed out the danger. Pedri. Cristiano Ronaldo. And there's the half-time whistle. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
On the evidence of what we've seen, there weren't their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And we're off again.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Well-timed, excellent interception. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Akanji, chance here to counter. Manchester United needed that, they really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
It's Otamendi. This time surely! Fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
This is their second corner of the game. The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. So, third corner of the game. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Hernandez. Your impression so far, Jim?
I think
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he's quick to get it clear again. Neymar.
Manchester United are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Alexander-Arnold proves just a little bit too strong.
Substitution on the field. Number 15, Calhanoglu. Number 13, Vitinha. Number 20,
That has been not clear.
Number 3, number 2.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Coming on the field, number 7.
Interesting ball.
Number
It's
22.
been well intercepted.
Number 18.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they
Number
need.
16, Rodri.
That's Maradona. 1-0 as we head towards the end. And he's quick to snatch it back. Decent hit! Oh, that should have been two.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
So their fourth corner of the game. Chance! Sticks it away! Two to the good! They have breathing space! That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond
Added
to
minute
that.
has been indicated.
Well, that's well spotted. De Bruyne. There will be 4 extra minutes. Beckham. And they win it back again. And that will be it. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. Maradona taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Thank you for your cooperation.
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. We're on the way. Messi chasing after it. Maradona playing it back. Çalhanoğlu is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Vitinha couldn't squeeze it through. Cafu.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, that's well spotted. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Çalhanoğlu who can run onto that. Maradona. Bayer catches it safely. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Lamine Yamal. Well, this guy, Lamine Yamal, Peter, certainly is a very exciting talent. A natural right winger. We all know about his technique, but he's very impressive with his decision-making too. And when you consider that his job is all about supply, it's all about end product, He's become actually quite good at that. His ball retention is quite strong. And when you've got that in a wide player, you're onto something.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. Oh, that is a nice touch. Nicely intercepted. Moved on forwards. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. There's the hit! Was he ever going to miss that?
Of course he wasn't. Well, to his credit, he managed to coast into space to finish things off. But the failure to spot it was vast confidence.
Number 9, Diego Maradona. Diego Maradona. Diego Maradona.
First goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Messi. Now there's a fine ball. It's Çalhanoğlu!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Çalhanoğlu is offering a right smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Batistuta clears it away. Çalhanoğlu. He's having a hit! And no one is overly concerned about that.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
That looks a cracking ball. That's Beckham. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Just eases him off the ball. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. That's Maradona. Vitinha! Header! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Cafu looking to hit the byline here. Oh, that's fabulous. In comes the big header! A really close save, and the last action of the first half. This half is singing along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
And please join me in
To review the first half.
Well, I think there's plenty to be pleased about with that first half display in terms of the score and overall approach.
Leading 1-0 at the break. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference.
That looks a decent ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Fire. Perfectly measured that. That quite right. And that's another good win of the ball. Now it's Di Maria. Cafu is the guilty party there.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Di Maria. Coming on the field is number 18, Stagecock.
Roberto Carlos is sporting a Kachu! Good try. won't be happy with that one.
Yamal.
Bayer
The
clears.
attendance for this match was 71,550.
And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe!
Denied by an instinctive save.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Roberto Carlos gets over and intercepts.
That was good alertness.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now. Barcelona are definitely going about this the right way.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Substitution on the field. Number 13, Vitinha. Coming
It's a
on
ball
to
throw
replace
that,
him
picked
is
off with relative
number
ease.
7, Bellingham.
Chu. And he skips past his man. Chu. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Number 2, Kupchu. Coming on the field, number 22, De Bruyne. Number 8, Dixon. Number 16,
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Another throw-in. De Bruyne. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Foot
There
in.
will be 3 minutes added time.
Stoichkov. That's a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. He's got away. Bellingham. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Maradona claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
This is a lost children's announcement.
How would you
Please
summarise
keep
what
your
we've seen
eyes
today
on
then, Jim?
children during
Bildiğin live basıyor mu? That's bad. Beklerim. Neden?
World, no decibels spared in this collective chorus. As you can see, we've already started here. Great hit! Yes! Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. That was easy, almost too easy. Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending. I doubt very much that this was in the script. Shifted upfield. And here's Maradona. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Great ball if he can get there. He's found the way through. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Rodri. And here's Cavani. Shot a goal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner. Oh, what a try! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Great corner, and he did the rest. He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. What a strong forehand behind that one.
Number 14,
advised they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That's fabulous. And he's managed to get rid. Botafogo have got it back and they'll have another go. Vitinha, Calhanoglu. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Vitinha, Kupchu. Saka providing an outlet on that flank. Good read, needed to be. Botafogo have their second corner now. Otamendi getting this one clear. Corner number 3 coming up. It's a mighty effort! Botafogo get their 4th corner. Climbs up big! It's loose now and they want to get it back. They're up to 5 corners now. In for a header! More pressure on the opposition goal.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Squeeze it through. Saka. It's Del Piero.
Oh, great feet, though.
He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Messi. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He is through here. Kvaratskhelia! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got the ball, he looked as if he'd gone all the way. Terrific.
Number 77, Kvaratskhelia.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Well played, well sorted out.
There will be 3 minutes after.
He was quick to react. Kvaratskhelia. Del Piero. That's been intercepted. There's the half-time whistle. This certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant. You're on the right side of it all.
Today's match day programs are available from stands located by the gates. I'm sure they will make fine souvenirs.
So off we go once more. So 45 minutes to turn it round. Roberto Carlos just loves to go forward whenever he can. He can get that clear. positioning was spot on.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Van Alten deals with that comfortably. Oh, that was never going to make it.
Rodri. Messi! Oh, no, a quite unbelievable miss. Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do. Rodri.
Rudiger. Roberto Carlos. Musiala. Played into space out wide. He gets big. Outstanding save to keep that out. The count is rising. That's 6. Terrific header. Taken with style. Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Midfield runs with great skill and a ghost like an eye to get his head to the ball.
His third, and he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to...
Botafogo are having a ball here. It's a sharp pass. Pinches it off him. Cochu. Vitinha. Del Piero. Musiala. Out to the left it goes. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
That has not gone well. He's intervened well there. Out to the right. Up towards the front line. And he cuts out the supply. And a communication breakdown there, it seems. And he can clear it away. Botafogo have it back and can go again.
substitution.
He's kept it out. That's a great save. And they win it back again.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And the keeper beats it away.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed. Otamendi.
Nicely spread. Smelling. Messi.
He's in a really good position out wide.
Added time.
And that's it. Carlos wins the duel this time.
Rudiger.
Maradona! In he goes again. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Has another goal. Now it's a race for the ball.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get
That's
themselves
that,
set.
the end. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. The side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
Please
Your
take
reflections,
your
don't you?
हिरो
सोधाएको
चाहिँ को
थियो कि स्क्रिप्ट
के सोध्दाखेरि फिल्म बनाउने मान्छेले 40,000 रुपियाँ लिएको रहेछ।
उसलाई काट्नु
सँग लिएको
इसोसँग 40,000 रुपियाँ चलाएको रहेछ, फिल्ममा के आउँछ भनेको रहेछ।
40,000 तिरेर अनि फिल्म किन्ने
त्यस्तै होला
पैसा नआएपछि के गर्नु
अनि ए भाइ म दिइहाल्छु नि भन्छ अरे के छ त अनि मलाई स्क्रिप्ट पठाऊ भनेको।
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot.
Hello, everybody,
Without a doubt,
and
it is the
welcome
week's
to
most
today's match.
eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion. It adds to a massive sense of occasion. We have already started here. Well, he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Taken back almost at once. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. No way through. Forwards and with intent. Camavinga is offering. Oh, he's been caught on it here. It's best to keep it in play here. Kukchu. That's a little off target. Plays a delicate ball. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. You won't be happy with that one. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Bayern deals with it effortlessly. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Di Maria looking to run onto it. And Dijk makes the interception. Laid back in. He was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Kanji gets over and intercepts. And he can clear it away. And he's got the beating of his man. And Batistuta!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Batistuta really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Alexander-Arnold is short. It's the second corner of the game. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. He's had a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Valverde Gets a good foot in there. Valverde showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Added time.
Great hit! Goal! That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
With a predatory goal.
Such...
And that'll be the final action of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. Still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0. The first half compared with your expectations.
At least Peter, not conceding another goal has kept them in this game and picking up their response in this second half.
Only 1-0 at the break.
On the field, number 10.
Already back up and running after half-time. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Messi. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. We expected better, and so did he. Akanji. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now it's Di Maria. It could be in here. There's the hit! They've scored! And that for him is goal number 10. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the trust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So that's 2 now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
That's a little loose. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Real chance here. And Dyke attempts a clearance.
Oh, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just...
Just one goal in it now. Game on.
After 65
Well, we've seen
minutes.
hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games. That's changed the whole complexion of this one. You have the momentum, eh?
That's a throw.
Substitution in progress.
He has found the way through.
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Pass has been well intercepted. And it's been given away. Di Maria. Oh, shooting chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Substitutions taking place.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. And now they can spring out of defence. Akanji kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Ferran Torres, we can run onto that. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
I think Switches it off him. Alexander-Arnold. Fofana. Mbappe. Rodri. He's going to be disappointed with that. Cleared without complication. Looks to clip it forward. Luck with that dink over the top. It's a lovely, neat pass. Pass somewhat off target. Van Dijk.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Alexander-Arnold. We are into overtime. Akanji. Rodri. Looking for the run. He's through here. That's gone loose. Oh, what a ball is in here! So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive moment.
Please refrain
Voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
for your cooperation.
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
This was all about tactics, Peter. A weakness in the central areas, both in defence and midfield. Something we referred to before the game, and the manager was smart enough to make sure it was exploited.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, games at this level don't come too much bigger than this
Hello,
one.
everybody, and
90
welcome
minutes to
to today's
decide
match.
whether they can take the big step up. The manager has challenged his players to deliver a statement, a warning shot to prospective opponents for next season. This is it. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And he's quick to get it clear again. Well, it's Batistuta. Batistuta is flagged offside. Support out wide. He's found a way through. Can he put it away? And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
Beckham, the regular corner taker.
You start as you mean to go on, Peter. Make this a good one.
And that has been clear. Played back in. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that was brilliantly defended. It's their second corner of the game. Roberto Carlos getting this one clear. Oh, that was vital. And the shot!
Oh, that is rather wayward. Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And he welcomes it in. Oh, good ball! Shot and goal! And it's Neymar. Good read, needed to be. Can he finish? It's a goal! The breakthrough strike!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
After 23 minutes is number 22, Eden Hazard. Eden Hazard. Eden Hazard.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition, now forced to come out.
Tries to get it clear. That's been won straight back. Now it's Batistuta. Could move up a gear here. Oh, that's a key interception. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Back into the middle.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he cuts out the supply. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Time and again they are repelled. Half-time getting close now.
Okay, so
Now he's off and running. Nicely intercepted. Hazard is looking for the runner here. Batistuta! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
It's Neymar.
Two
That's well seen too.
indicated.
Messi. Oh, it's just a little long. Big chance, corner. This possibly the last play of the half. There's the whistle for half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides. At half-time, it is 1-0.
It's a dressing room that needs revving at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
let's charging for hours. Well, I don't think it's
Substitution on the field. Number 22, Hazard. Number 15, Neymar. Coming on the field.
Keeps things going for the second half.
Vinicius Junior.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not.
And Batistuta! Oh, he has levered that.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
okay. Sounds good.
Now it's Messi. The message is clear. None shall pass. There's the shot! So, third corner of the game. Vinicius Junior! Calhanoglu gets good distance on it. And now they can spring out of defence. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Elbow goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here.
The attendance for this match was
Couture wins the
72,300.
duel this time. Ball is bounced loose now. Batistuta! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Batistuta really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
अनि त्यो
ओह्रालो झन्डै मेसेज भन्छ
त्यही त लुकालो चढेपछि होइन यस्तो गरेर फेरि
So there's fourth corner of the game.
त्यो भिडियोमा हेर्दा भइहाल्यो थाहा भइहाल्छ कस्तो छ कसले भन्छ भाइ त
Now they can clear their lines.
बाटो
now a
बिग्रेको
sudden
सोच्नु
chance to
भने
counter.
त ठिकै छ नत्र झन् गाह्रो हुन्छ त
Oh, well played, well sorted out. His positioning was spot on. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, this looks sharp. He's shifting through the gears. Vitinha! And he's managed to get rid. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
He's really front-footed. And the volley. Oh, that's really good defending.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Now it's Roberto Carlos. He's going to be disappointed with that. Adams tries to clear. He is slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey. I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out. Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Added time.
Roberto Carlos. And that's it. Like a game. Always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that.
Hello, everybody, and this is a quick
No
reminder.
reflections then, Jim.
It's just a bad day in the office, Peter. They look
Please.
तपाईँ इफकेस बिगारेर क्या
Well, games at this level don't come too much bigger than this one.
Hello, everybody,
90 minutes to
and welcome to
decide
today's
whether they
match.
can take the big step up. The manager has challenged his players to deliver a statement, a warning shot to prospective opponents for next season. This is it. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. So we're up and running. Otto kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Fernando Torres. It's run loose here. Kvaratskhelia. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Adaptan kagale.
He can run onto that. Oh, this is a great position. He's having a go. Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Bernardo Silva. He's a real box of tricks, Peter, with a super first touch and a really nice, silky smooth dribbling style. He's also got an eye for a telling pass, and he's a more than decent finisher too. What we don't usually comment on is his phenomenal work rate, and that will be a standout for this team over the course, I can assure you.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Maradona. That's a shade optimistic. Pedri gets rid without sophistication. Di Maria, and he was alert to it. That's a throw. Looking for the runner. Can he get onto this? Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Vitinha. Messi.
This is the time you need that pace.
Otto. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, that's a key interception. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, superb reflexes from the keeper. And we have our very first corner. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And that could set him on his way. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Roberto Carlos. Vitinha. And it's Roberto Carlos. And he thumps it clear. That'll be the final action of the first half. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Yeah, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story, as one side has been significantly better, at least defensively.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0.
Acharya. Acharya.
Substitution in progress.
Here we go again.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team...
That's caused a worry or two.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Shame ball again. You won't be happy with that one. That'll be a throw-in.
त्यो फिक्सिङ भइसकेको छ कि त्यसमा
कतै
Messi, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Scalia. Di Maria going face to face with his great rival.
70,987.
It's Messi. It is over the line.
Substitution on the field. Number 13, Vitinho. Coming on to replace him is number 7, Bellingham.
Chance for the header! And it's come back out to him. He has done it! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
A 1-0 lead established.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Number 15, Çalhanoğlu. Coming on the field is number 22, De Bruyne.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And that's gone loose.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Musiala cuts out the pass.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Great chance! It's a target right away.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Di Maria.
The changes then in quick succession.
Well, they want to win this, Peter. Plain and simple. Seal promotion right here, right now.
Number 14, David Villa. Number 8, Dixon. Number 16, Rodri.
Scalia. Well, it has been a very watchable, sometimes rather desperate contest. Understandable, I suppose, is when considering what's at stake
Oh,
here.
Peter, as you said, this is huge. Could do with more intensity and purpose, though, if they're looking to turn this around.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. It's looking to set free a runner.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
4 added minutes has been
Mohamed
indicated.
Salah is offering some sort of an apology there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and
And
quickly.
the finish! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Scalia! And with that, the final whistle. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, efforts, and times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that.
And now I'd just like
बाह्र भइरहेछ
This will be difficult to take. They did everything right but score, but at least I suppose they can reflect on a few positives from this one.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that...
जति बजे पनि 14 गते त हो नि होइन
किनभने मैले पर्सिको लागि सेड्युल हालेको थिएँ कि 15 गते शिवराज दिवस भनेर असार 15 भनेर अनि आजै 14 भएपछि त भोलि हो छक्क परिरहेको
अनि 16 गते जान्छ होइन
Well, little question that this is the box office game at this level today. Thank you for joining us. You've made a very good choice. There's so much resting on the game. It should be a cracker.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game.
Mind you, they all do at this ground. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. It's clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that could set him on his way.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, perfectly measured that. And that is expertly dealt with. He can get that clear. Well played. That has knocked out the danger. Passing is crisp and sharp. Has a goal! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
A 1-0 lead established.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Beckham, Vinicius Junior. Beckham! And for a moment, time stood still. That pass isn't the best. Vinicius Junior.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Oh, he's found support out wide. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
नेपालीमा खोज न जन्मदिनको बारेमा Happy birthday Sunday.
He's a sharp little ball here. And it's Fernando Torres.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled. How many interceptions have we seen now? So Vinicius Junior!
Loose ball. Yamal! And he's following up! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
And we have our very first corner. And he's there to clear it. Struck first time. It's loose now on the way to get it back. Their attempts, just the wrong outcome.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Kupchu. No, again there's no way through. Fernando Torres. Shot could be on. He's had a shot! It's in! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Oh, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill us off?
And the shot! It's anyone's ball now. And Bikram! Oh, that is very close.
Now, that's a great effort. There was very little backward to indicate what was coming.
We expected better, and so did he. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
That's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back.
Decent hit! They are rampant! And they are cruising away. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now. Good spot, he's seen the run. And he was slightly undercooked, that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And it's been given away. He was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And that's a throw.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
The attendance for
Into
this
an hour
match
into the
was
second half. That is
150.
That's a waste.
Batistuta knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
And again, again, they run up against stubborn defending. Well, that's well seen too. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Carlos really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And he cuts out the supply. And through to the goalkeeper. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Vitinha.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that has left him in a heap. Torres. Maradona. Now it's Çalhanoğlu. Messi. Chance! Goes to show he is human after all.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Number 13, Vitinha. Number 15, Çalhanoğlu. Number 20, Di Maria. Number 3, number 2, Kukçu. Coming on the field, number 7, Bellingham. Number 22, De Bruyne. Number 14, David Villa. Number 8, Dixon. Number 16, Rodri.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Zaire Emery. Well, who saw this coming? Such a major day, and it has gone so terribly fast.
Well, it just goes to show it can happen to the best of us, but no one's giving up just yet.
That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. Oh, what a mistake! Oh, here we go. He's found some space.
Added minutes have been indicated.
Now there's a... It's Drogba! Messi. Oh, well played. Rodri. And time is up. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
And Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message.
भलिकल्ले उठाउँछ भाइ घुम्न जाने होइन
8 बजे 7 बाटो कट्ने भन्छ त्यो 7 बाटो त अब 2 मिनेट त हो
10 बजे कन्ट्याक्ट भइहाल्यो नि
फ्लाइओभर छ जामको टेन्सनै छैन
ओभर बने त थाहा नै छैन होला
Well, games at this level don't come too much bigger than this one. 90 minutes to decide whether they can take the big step up. Ronaldo has challenged his players to deliver a statement, a warning shot to prospective opponents for next season. This is it. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The action has already started. Yet another page in the history of this grand old rivalry. And it's Modric. This is a section. His positioning was spot on. Cleared without complication. Oh, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made. Quality deserted them when they really needed it. Bruno Fernandes. He's in plenty of space here.
हल्ला बढी भयो माथि जाँदैन झ्याल खुल्दैछ त नि
Unexpected sloppiness intervened. Look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon. Oh, didn't catch it right. Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat in the break. Nuno Mendes. Modric in acres of space out wide. Mendes over that wide and in space. Oh, smashing header! Well, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. So the first moment of real significance. Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet. David Villa might just make this. Oh, red, nice interception. Half an hour played now. Really added the width there, thanks to his willingness to make it.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
India are sitting pretty, 2-0 up. No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming. So gets good distance on it. Bastoni getting this one clear. And it's Modric. Casemiro. look and plays it forward. Time and again they are repelled.
India couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Casemiro is there to clear. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Yeah, chins have dropped, heads are down, and half-time couldn't have come at a better time.
It's been an enthralling game so far, this meeting of regular rivals. High intensity, high in passion. Tough game for the officials to this point, but that is unlikely to change. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
लगभग छानला और बदल जाता सपने रहे से
India making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Changes him with that pass. Oh, that is a good active ball! And they are cruising away.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
A case now of complete control. Keeper's got good distance on that. He's done very well to take that back. That's Di Maria. Cristiano Ronaldo. He has found the way through. Big chance!
The attendance for this
And
match.
how did he not make it fall?
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
India with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Di Maria. That's it! No mistake! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehand behind that one.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
India are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, he's had a hit! He's got a goal!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
The goal scorer after 69 minutes is number 10, Lionel Messi.
So time for change. This one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. It's a sharp pass. Bellingham. Well, that's beautifully weighted. David Villa finds himself offside. Looking for the run. That looks a tracking ball. He's got the shot! Taken with style. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, I really can't say enough this, Tim, how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
It's looking so easy, almost too easy here. And it's Di Maria. Modric, and he's managed to get free. Chance to shoot now. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Bruno Fernandes. He won't be happy with that one.
And
He was quick to get it clear again. They really do have to make something. David Villa!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And Messi! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Strong running down that left flank. Stood up well to him there. Otamendi. Maguire gets it clear.
Substitutions taking place.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less. Well, games at this level don't come too much bigger than this one. 90 minutes to decide whether they can take the big step up. The manager has challenged his players to deliver a statement, a warning shot to prospective opponents for next season. This is it. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And already we're underway here. Bellingham! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
One time, excellent interception. It's really well cleared. Interesting ball. He's going to be disappointed with that. Bayer making his 200th appearance today. I guess that's the most significant team use.
Yeah, and he's proven himself to be quite a player in the last 199, Peter. Flexible.
Oh, what a mistake!
Such good technique.
He's picked his way through. Van Bouten did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Cavani. No way through. Van Bouten. Still goalless at the moment. Belletti. And it's Drogba. David Villa. It's a good put in there. And here's Owen. Musiala. Musiala! That really was a thing of beauty. Turned in effortlessly.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on his journey.
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Approaching the half-hour mark.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And that could set him on his way. David Villa! There's a goal! They have done it! They are level! You raise your game and we raise ours.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
David Villa.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Abiati comes out and deals with it. Messi. Once more, he proves rigid and robust. Messi has alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Looking for the run. And Messi! He's there to retrieve it. Kante clears. They've got it again.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And the first half is done. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each.
Celebrating their birthdays today.
What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Look, this match promised goals, and it certainly hasn't let us down. It's been really, really entertaining.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. Second period then underway. Belletti. It's good running with the ball. Drogba is in a really good position out wide. That pass isn't the best. Fiddles it through. Opts to De Bruyne! He's done very well to get to that.
De Bruyne really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Cleared away. Messi! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
And he's picked out the run. Rodri. Pass has been well intercepted.
Attendance for this match was
Can he get it through? It's a key interception. And he's managed to get free. Adams can get it clear. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Adams tries to clear. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Just about up to 75 minutes. It's a sharp little ball here.
substitutions taking place.
It's Drogba. Okay, less said about that pass, the better.
That's just playing it safe and simple. good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Van der Vaart. Van der Vaart! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And he's gone looking for safety. Adams spots it and
There
intercepts.
will be 1 minute added
Belletti.
time.
That was good alertness. And that is as far as it goes. Nothing to separate the sides in the end, for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. David Villa voted man of the match and deservedly so.
Today, everyone.
के हो उतापट्टि सोध्दैनन् क्या हो
तर सिकाइ
So it all boils down to this. The team so desperate to be up amongst the big hitters. And today, only a win suffices. It truly doesn't get any better, any bigger than this. The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The action has already started. Chu gets it clear. Now it's Torre. He is through here. There's the shot! That's a wonderful goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, it makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And he's taking no chances there. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Akanji spots it and intercepts. A lot of space ahead of him. And Messi! Cambiasso. Brilliantly cut out. And he's running through. He can get that clear. And he's being shifted off it. That looks a decent ball. No luck with that dink over the top. Oh, easy pickings there. Great run on the overlap here.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That is a brilliant interception.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Messi! Just not quite happening for him just now.
They're just lacking the cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
And we have our very first corner. Beckham with the short one. Messi, drill in. He's got the shot! Really well taken goal. A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He weighed up the escape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
So that's 2 now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And now they can clear their lines. And claimed it back swiftly. And it's Roberto Carlos. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. It's really well cleared. Roberto Carlos. Aims beyond the defence. Maradona, it's Maradona! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Maradona is offering a wry smile there.
João Neves clears it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Keeper's got good distance on that. Back into the middle.
Oh, good read. He read that really well and stopped it.
Nicely intercepted. Olise. Messi. That is it. And the shot!
2 minutes has been
And
indicated.
kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
This possibly the last play of the half. Defending of the desperate variety. There is the half-time whistle. So views on the first half.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of
the
strength?
stadium gate. Kindly remove it, as it is about to be towed away.
So off we go once more.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
João Neves. Olise. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Çalhanoğlu. And now the breakaway. He's got away. Great ball, and he's in here. João Neves gets rid without sophistication. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Deep through. And it's Tora. It could be in here. And the shots! And the lead is extended still further. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
A case now of complete control. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
72,306.
Messi finds himself offside. Cambiasso. And it's Messi. Oh, well played. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Maradona. Now it's Çalhanoğlu. Played back in. Maradona. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on.
He's had a shot! Oh, didn't catch it right.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Reclaimed it in a trice. Opts to Maradona! Danger averted for now. And they can counter here, and he's managed to get free. Chance! Well, that is remarkable.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Substitution in progress.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, the manager was saying he'll be facing the prospect of having to make some brave decisions around this time. How right he proved to be.
It's a good ball played into space. Rodri gets it away. Otamendi. Shot could be on. Great chance! Messi has a look and plays it forward. Got a shot away! Smashing save, really good save that. De Bruyne. Time and again they are repelled. And he can clear it away. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Has a goal! It's loose this time, surely! No mistake! It is no contest. It is Oh, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And already we're underway here. Looking for the runner. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Great hit! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Messi. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Look at the space here. Closing in on big chance!
He has hit that forcefully. Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Roberto Carlos. Kupchu. Oh, super find. Good read, needed to be. Prompt interception. And it's Neymar. Tries to dink it in. With that dink over the top. Very nicely done. He's had it nicked away. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Neymar, who has felt that, hasn't he? Just 5 minutes left until the break. So what can they make of this?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
They get a throw in. And we hit half-time. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains
This
goals.
is a quick reminder to let you know.
So your views on the first half?
It's been a pretty abject performance. No effort to go. I'm struggling to remember the last time we had that.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And the action is back underway. 0-0, And we're at the halfway point. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's been taken short. Oh, sweet feet. Cleared away. And now a sudden chance to counter. That pass isn't the best. Oh, that's a key interception. Spread it left. That's really well manoeuvred. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. We're still waiting for a goal to report here.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
And here's Messi. Oh, perfectly measured that. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
There's 75 minutes on the clock now. Oh, beautifully shaped ball. Messi! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Substitution on the field. Number 19.
So,
Number
time
7.
for changes on
Number
both
20.
sides, actually.
Coming on the field. Number 18.
It's headed
Number
upfield.
9, Number 23. Substitutions taking place.
And he can clear it away.
Substitution.
But there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Forwards and with intent. Played out to the left flank. Strong running down that left flank. He's shifting through the gears here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Substitution in progress.
Spread neatly.
Added
De
minutes
Bruyne.
have been indicated.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Four added minutes on the board. Well, they could break here. And the referee brings it to a close. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack. And the outcome inevitable. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, if this was a
Security
game where
staff
both
for
sides
each
played to their
block.
strengths,
Please
there
report
could
to the
only have been
staff room
one winner, but
immediately.
ifs don't count in football.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Could move up a gear here. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Played back.
Really got in his face there.
Can he finish? It's in!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
The goal scorer after 13 minutes is number 9.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. That looks a good ball through, and real chance! No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Well, the defence proved infallible then, and that won't be the last they'll see of him. Does want to stand firm and defend it. Aim forwards. Well, that's well spotted.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Keogh deciding to turn to the long ball now. That is pretty evident.
Yeah, it is clear that they've decided to take a more direct route to goal now, but, you know, they can't just continue doing this and make it predictable. And importantly, they've got to look to win the second.
Big chance! Split-second reaction.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
ball. That is a great pick out. He's in here! Great hit! Just a whisker away.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Is there any support? He has a goal! It's a loose ball. This time, surely! That is commitment to the cause. It's been taken short. Referee has taken his time, but it is going to be another corner. Defending of the desperate variety.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Should get the job done. And it's half-time here. So there we are, half-time. Both teams headed to their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
That's really well manoeuvred. It's their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Oh, maybe it was one of those moments when he just caught it too well.
Chasing the game, trailing by 1. The fullback is in acres of space here. Nice interception, well timed. Cleared without hesitation. Vitinha.
Attendance for this match was 71.
And here's the chance to counter. And it's Roberto Carlos. Can he latch on to this? Good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cedric, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
He's taking no chances there.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
As far as they're going to go. Oh, shooting chance! In towards the back stick.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And he was quick to react. Musiala. Messi. Important interception. 5 minutes left on the clock. Musiala.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Musiala looking to run onto it. So that's it. It is all over. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it. Neither was able. Welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening, the skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. As you can see, we've already started here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
One of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings the power to whatever he does, and his unquenchable thirst for goals is always an enjoyable sideshow. It's very rare he fails to leave his mark.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Trigueros. Shifted it to the flank. He's gone for goal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Cafu. Still goalless at the moment. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Neymar. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. Danger averted for now. Musiala. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Cafu. Otamendi. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Batistuta, and he's managed, shapes the shoots! What a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Roberto Carlos with the short one. And Stay out of defence. Roberto Carlos. Luciana. Cafu.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Here comes the corner. Tries to get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Has a look and plays it forward. Akanji calmly anticipates. And here's Neymar, and he's in on goal. Batistuta. Keeper's ball. Outsmarting him this time.
1 minute added time.
Picked out brilliantly. Great chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. That is going to be the final action of the first half. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over. Remains goals.
Remove any cause possible.
And in the second half, lacking only in goals, the score 0-0. And we are back underway. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Roberto Carlos goes short. We couldn't get the direction he needed.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
And he's being shifted off it. Back into the middle. But into the second half, and it's still goalless. Roberto Carlos. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Hoisted in. Now the finish! Oh, good stop, it had to be. Has another go! And he hits the net! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
While he makes finishing look like a matter of fact, why take extra touches?
After 62 minutes is number 20, Cristiano Ronaldo. Substitution on the field, number 21.
Granada can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
So we have the first goal.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Batistuta, and Batistuta! The keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Substitution in progress.
And it's been taken short. Gets his head to it! is a good battle, bicep to bicep. Your impression so far, Jim?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
Coming out. Big chance, corner.
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
Checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Manu Trigueros. Great chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And that could come back to haunt them.
Oh, they really needed him to put that away.
It's a decent clearance. He's found a way through. Oh, he's played. And the shot! And that is wildly off target.
Substitutions taking place.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Pops it off in and wins back the ball.
There will be
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
This is... Can he finish? Sticks it away! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
So that's it. It is all over. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. Cristiano Ronaldo claiming the Man of the Match award. There is very little room for argument. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Bagden alongside me, and to wish you all the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here, and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Saka. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time. Batistuta, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got it.
Now the finish! Roberto Carlos, a key player here, and not just for tactical reasons. This is his 400th appearance for the club.
Oh, what a feat, Peter. This really does speak volumes.
Decent hits! How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them up instead.
After 19 minutes, number 9,
So the first moment of real significance.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Saka providing an outlet on that flank. He rises! That's caused a worry or two.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them.
And the score is 1-0.
He's gone back. Batistuta! Hits it! Hit by through butter. They have done it again. That really was a thing of beauty. Curled in effortlessly.
Oh, that's a measure of delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Saka. Alexander-Arnold. Saka. Neymar. 30 minutes gone.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. It cuts out the supply. Oh, super fine. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
He's had it taken off him. And here's Saka. Now there's a fine ball. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Look, it's a run defences dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Chance here to counter. And that could set him on his way. Could really need to be. The first 45 minutes are up.
mixed reading in that half, Peter, and the break may could change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time. And the game has already resumed here. Cafu to Cristiano Ronaldo. Engages and forces him off the ball. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Foden. Bellingham. That should get the job done. And it's been taken short.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those breaking passes just to spread the play.
Nicely aimed pass.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Substitution on the field. Number 42.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with...
And the shots! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And now they can spring out
The
of
attendance
defence.
for this match was 72,306.
Fullback is in acres of space here. Cristiano Ronaldo. He is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. That is Smuta! He's done very well to get to that.
Batistuta really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Substitution in progress.
England choosing to make the first change.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here.
Bellingham! Surely now they are actually out of sight. And surely that settles it.
There just wasn't much of a gap to begin with. There was kind of nothing. It was a fine drive. I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that, but it was a rugby in that instance.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting to go. Already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Substitutions taking place.
England making another change here. A case now of complete control. Palmer. And he goes cross-field. Saka. And they've got a throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 2, Kupchu. Coming on the field is number 23.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
And here's Bellingham. Picked up brilliantly. Roberto Carlos is there and he can get that clear. And he's managed to get free. Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. Climbs up big! Oh, not the best of headers. Oh, there's a probing ball. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. It's Batistuta. So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. The final 5 minutes. That's been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And here's the chance to counter. Palmer. Otamendi. Cafu. And Akanji. Otamendi. And that is that. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Batistuta claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Please watch the screen.
After all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the look on the
welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. As you can see, we've already started here. Akanji getting this one clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Roberto Carlos. Look at the space here. He rises! Attempts, just the wrong outcome.
Well, see, Alan, he'd given a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Simons. And it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Quick look, then plays it in. Danger averted for now.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Memphis Depay. Chooses to go cross-field. Gakpo. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because his support was arriving quickly.
He has found a way through. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Fair man. Charlton, Dumfries, Memphis Depay, can he get it through? Out of play for a goal kick. Roberto Carlos, and it's Neymar, and it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Dumfries. Now it's Memphis Depay. Now Fairman. Dumfries. Simons. Reinders is onto this. Memphis Depay. A goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. And it's Roberto Carlos. He's got away. He's got two. Marvellous goal.
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal time.
After 43 minutes is number 11.
A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to turn it up now.
Oh, it's fallen loose again! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. been taken short. Messi. Great ball and he's big chance! He's got a goal! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Here's the whistle for half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Oh, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes. All things still possible. We're already back up and running after half-time. Shooten.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Musiala. Cafu. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Couldn't squeeze it through. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Memphis Depay. And here's Xavi Simons. It's out for a goal kick. Cafu.
The attendance for this match is
Under intense pressure.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Well read. The danger is averted. Xavi Simons. And here's Batistuta. Otamendi. All played for Kokchu. Neither of these two want to come off second, but Cristiano Ronaldo! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And they are cruising away.
the goal scorer.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Substitution for Netherlands. Number 10. Memphis.
So, time for changes
Coming on the
on
field
both sides,
is
actually.
Number 9.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And he's managed to get free. Well, the defence proved infallible then. And that won't be the last they'll see of him. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, he's onto this. And win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Batistuta claiming the man of the match
Please turn your
award,
attention
and
to the
there is
screen
very
for
little room for
information
argument.
provided by the local police.
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this crowd competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time will be your time. shots! Roberto Carlos going full steam ahead down the left flank.
Well, as box office names go, Peter, David Beckham is right up there.
Yeah, he gets the turnstiles clicking, that's for sure, but footballing qualities?
Well, I think any defence is going to be nervous because of the sheer quality he can produce.
Especially over a dead ball.
Yeah, not just that, I think in open play he can deliver for fun too.
He's in plenty of space here. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And he's taking no chances there. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Beckham climbs up big. He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Cafu. Cristiano Ronaldo. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Now, can he find a finish? The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Baggio. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, there's a probing ball. Good-looking ball. Great ball if he Cristiano Ronaldo! Beckham looks to the other side. He's gone forward. He's got tall. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Adriano really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
And here's Torres. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
There's the clearance. Can he get away here? Great hit! That's not going far. And now they can spring out of defence. Maldini. And it's Pirlo. Beckham. Oh, super find. And the finish! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And we are back underway.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Is there any speed? Had a shot!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, having the thrust to get there is one thing. Having the composure to score is another.
They have what they wanted. the first breakthrough.
Because of that first goal now, it's a great opportunity to make a one-way traffic and add to this lead.
And beyond the defence, it's out for a goal kick.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Otamendi. So the team separated just by the one goal which came early in the second period, and the score is 1-0. Ball played for Kokchu. Looking to set free a runner. And it's Batistuta. Chance! It's in! 2-up and threatening to pull clear. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Neymar really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Substitution on the field. Number 42.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile. The mantle.
He's got the shot! And the lead is free! It is surely done! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Gabriel Batistuta. Gabriel Batistuta.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, it's a sweet ball that. Akanji clears it away. Bellingham.
You've got to make this nice and quick.
Batistuta lobbed in behind. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Substitution in progress.
Gerrard. Pirlo. Roberto Firmino. He's had it!
Substitution on the field. Number 2, Kokchu.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 23,
Beckham plays it short.
Substitutions taking
Pitches
place.
it off him. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Neymar. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And it's Van Basten. They really do have to make... It's Van Basten! And the keeper threw out a limb. Cristiano Ronaldo.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Cruyff. Now is this the final assault? He's looking wide. Roberto Carlos. There's the header. And he's following up. Really well taken goal. It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Substitution on the field. Number 20. Cristiano
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. So is this the start of a comeback?
Coming on the field.
Roberto Baggio. And that's it. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph.
Jim, what are you thinking? From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked.